地図を塗り替えてメタリアンのキング黒い闇抜けて金色の火が照らす新世界メタリズムズムズムメタリズムズムズムメタリズムズムズムメタリズムズムズムメタリズムズムズムメタリズムズムズムメタリズムズムズムメタリズムズムズムメタリズムズムズム
Everything is breaking, but it's fine. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and all manner of folks. Or good afternoon, good morning, good day, good night. I don't know what time it is where you are, but I know that right now it is time for a very long stream that will hopefully be 18 hours long. That is pending my health. That is pending my state of fatigue. I haven't done this since I think I did a 12-hour one for Monster's first day for her streamathon. Streamathon? Subathon. Whatever it was. But I haven't done an 18-hour one ever. So that's gonna be fun. If shit starts breaking, you get to watch. You'll start smelling really bad throughout the stream. Josh, I will come to Germany personally just to smack the shit out of you. I swear. Right, let's put on some music. Let's see. Yeah, fuck it. I'll probably get copyright stricken anyway, so why not? You can try. I'll fucking succeed, Josh. I will smoke you. This motherfucker. Anywho. So the plan for today is not to do anything quite large. There is a sub goal if you look down below. If you want to support me, you can. You're not forced to, and it's not a particular goal of the anniversary. But well, it is, but it's. I don't know. I feel bad asking for money, so it's there. Interpret that as much as you want. You also have a follower goal, but that's more, end of year stuff. As for the plan for the stream itself, it's simply play games, chill out, just relax and talk to you guys, and I don't know, talk about 1 year on this platform. What that looks like, I don't know. Right now, we're playing KSP. I'm going to play it until I get bored of it, basically. If that's 6 hours, cool. If that's 12 hours, cool. If it's the entire stream, I might go for 24 hours. We'll see. That's not a promise. Dear Lord, my health might actually fail if I do 24 hours. But we'll see. You walked right into that one. Well, yes, but actually no, because you're the one that keeps going on about me smelling. So, anyway. Well, apparently an ad is starting in 3 minutes, so I do apologise in advance. It's the only way to keep pre-roll ads off. Hey, you do the same to me. I really don't, Josh. I don't come into chat going, Josh. He smells. Arsehole. Right, so what are we doing at the moment? We have crude stuff, but that's about it. So we need to get this done. Thank you, Kaja, and welcome to the stream. Yeah, it's weird that it's been a whole year. It doesn't feel like it because I had to take that break between September and December last year. So technically it's kind of cheating to say that I'm having my anniversary, but technically it has been a year, so we'll call it a year, shall we? So we're not doing a lunar landing yet. That's just not happening. Do we have anything that gives us staff? Apart from this, no. Okay. We already launched people to space. Okay. So we need to do an orbital test flight with... We might as well do an orbital test flight and fix some issues that we've been having. That's a bit loud. There we go. Oh. Would help if I was showing you the screen. You tell me I had a 1 year break. Alright, Josh, rub it in. Yes, you do, Frank and chat. No! Not that much. Yeah, blacking out the screen might be a problem. Please let me know. It's not rude. I have to manually black out the screen, otherwise you see my desktop and I'm not letting you see my desktop. So, yeah, I do apologise for that. As you can see, very professional, very well planned. Anywho. I'm just debating on what to take at the moment. I think we could do more suborbital flights, but we really do need to certify that it's good enough for orbital. So I think we'll kind of focus on that, maybe. Yeah, well, this gives us confidence, so you know, why not? Okay, so we have 2H, which has a single daedalus left. We need to build more of those, so let us duplicate a couple times. Actually, let's not. Let's fix everything, potentially. Actually, I should have edited the other one. That way I could have copied that one. It's whatever. It's fine. I remember there were issues. I can't remember why. I think the abort system didn't work for one, but... Okay, so... Oh, Lord. I forgot how long this stack was. So I corrected this because I think I didn't have this originally. The abort system didn't really work, which is unfortunate. I think what I'll do is I'll move so that these are like that, so that they fire away. It's a little bit aerodynamically stupid, However, abort systems kind of need to be. Because, yeah, they're abort systems. They need to get you the fuck away as fast as possible. Because the rocket might die. So, yeah. Thank you, Vanka, and welcome to the stream. It's nice to see you. It feels weird. Like I said earlier, it does feel weird, but yeah, doesn't feel like a year because of what happened in the late of last year. But well, it doesn't feel like a year because it's flown by. So yeah. What was I gonna do? Abort, yes. Okay, so these are activate. Decouple that. Couple that. Deploy shoot. That looks about right. We'll simulate it and we'll see how that goes. We'll save that. Simulate. Okay. Why? Yeah, as I said, just because I don't know. I didn't think I'd do this for you. Like, I'm one of these people that's like, if I make it to a year, that's really bloody lucky. It also feels weird how much I've grown. I didn't think I would actually make it this far. It's weird. In a positive way, it's weird. In a holy shit kind of way. Okay. 4. And then our periapsis will be in the atmosphere. We'll set that to 45 kilometers with an apoapsis of 270. Interesting. Very interesting. Why is it saying 0? It shouldn't. But okay. Let's set this to 7.5. And let's see how she performs in simulation. Interesting to me that it's oh, 4. There we go. That might help. There we go. How are you, Fonga? When we hit our highest acceleration, I'll jettison. Okay, that worked. That does not help. Also, that's an awful noise. I presume that's from all the little parts that decided to come off. Can we please attach this, please? There we go. That seems to work. It gives them a bit of a jolt, but it got away from the rocket, which is what's important. Are you gonna do anything with Rika today since she's also celebrating her anniversary and streaming all day night? Nothing has been planned, no. I particularly didn't want to impinge on her plans, because she's been doing it all week. But I might ask and see if she wants to do anything together, but yeah, I don't want to steal her thunder. I didn't advertise in a community either, so for that particular reason, so yeah. Oh, it would help if we weren't looking at orbital speed. I was like, why are we still going at 400 meters per second? Oh. What do you mean still a thunder? Your friend's right. Yes, but I worry that I would take away some of the support that she might get, or some of the views that she might get, and I don't want to do that because she has been having an awesome time, and yeah, it's the last day, so. She wants me, like, don't get me wrong, I'm not avoiding for any other reason. It's purely because I just don't want to be I have a weird thing about not wanting to leech off other people's achievements, and I feel like, I don't know, I might, so. I do find it funny that we have an anniversary within a week of each other. Like, I didn't realise that we actually shared same week. Because technically I started streaming on the 12th, which is the day before her anniversary. So oh, revert to, I forgot it was a simulation. But yeah, so we kind of share the same anniversary week. It's odd. Never knew that was a thing. I thought that, well, I didn't realise that they started in August, so yeah, popular month. A lot of people are having anniversaries this month, so yeah. Yeah, it looks a bit stupid, but it works, and that's what's important. So, anything else that was lacking is the question. I don't think so, but I can't really remember. I think we're good, but we'll see. I'll upgrade this for the next couple of years anyway, so yeah, we'll see. Well, I'll also upgrade the launcher because this is a really old design, which I don't really trust. So, is this the one with the... Yes, it is with the shrouded engine. Good. That's what's most reliable. So, yeah. I already saved it. Save edits. I think the issue with the human weighted pad is you can barely make any changes from what I remember without it shouting at you. So yeah, that's a little bit unfortunate, but it'll be alright. Yes, what are you up to today, Franca? I remember you said you were busy with something, but I can't remember what. Although how's the weather? Because it's shining ablaze outside my window right now. So I have to imagine it's fairly good weather over there. We need to... Daedalus. There we go. Save edits. Right, so those are popping away, and that will be ready in a day and a half. In the meantime, we can so we have suborbital flight. First, lunar orbiter and mapper might be interesting because we haven't really done a guided probe around the moon, so it'll be a case of doing something completely new. It's too hot here. Really? How warm is it? It's 20 here, which is surprising. It feels warmer, but I do have the window closed because I don't... It's very early and I don't trust people not to make noise outside my window. It's annoying. Let's do lunar orbiter. We could do lunar... words. They fail me. Lunar lander as well, but that's a little bit too complex. It's 30 plus here, and yesterday it was England levels of humid. It's certainly only 23°, but it's very sunny and there's a hot ass wind and sticky humid. I fucking hate it. I was going to go out today, but I can't stand this heat. I love how, like, diametrically opposed you two are. Josh absolutely adores when it's hot. And you, Funga, you absolutely hate when it's hot. Even though you live next to each other. Like, I'm pretty sure you share a weather system. I'm pretty sure the Netherlands shares a weather system with Germany. I'm not sure. Hey Carl, nice to see you around. Haven't seen you in a bit. Hope you're alright. I feel like a vampire when sun touches my skin. I mean mood, yep. We're several hundred kilometers apart. Josh, on European scales, that's right next to each other. Like, yeah, I'm alright. Good to hear, Carl. The funk is secretly Moti confirmed. What? What am I doing? I'm doing jack shit. That's what I'm doing. Have I upgraded Ariadne 1A to support... No, I upgraded Ariadne 1B, I think, to support the new versions of the launcher. I think I did that. If I didn't, I'm going to kick myself. I mean, my body also started to reject garlic more and more, so I'm going the multi path of life, it seems. Wow, you really are turning into a vampire, Funker. Fair enough. Right. Thank you for burying that into the ground game. Very useful. What the hell is this used for? Ah, yes. This was for the geosync satellite. Yes. Right. Okay. I'm with you. Cool. Can we support the 2D, 2H maybe? One that fits into a smaller fairing, which is nice. Can we support this? Yes. Okay, so I did upgrade this pad to support this version of it. Cool. So this is a version that hasn't really been seen on stream before. So the differences are fairly straightforward. Let's compare it to the 2 Delta, which actually kind of is getting skipped. Because, yeah, it was developed alongside, and then I realised, yeah, it's just better to use this version. So, let's take this away. The 2 Delta upgraded to the LR87 -9. Oh, LR87 AJ9 Caro, which had much better performance both in and out of atmosphere, and, well, slightly lower performance, I believe, in atmosphere, but it had much better performance out of atmosphere, or in the upper parts of it. And yeah, it was that was kind of the first step on the path to the current version, which kind of abandons the whole Ariadne principle of dropping the engines, the booster engines. So instead, all 3 engines ignite and all 3 engines burn out at the same time. The central engine is an expansion, much more expanded engine, so it gets much worse performance. However, as it quickly climbs up thanks to these boosters, it gets much better performance. So it kind of balances out. And the other 2 engines are not changed from the 2 Delta. Additionally, we have the first generation of the Minotaur hydrogen stage, which in this configuration has 2 RL10 A3 engines, I believe they are. A33 engines. And it's also capable of restarting due to having RCS built in, which is pretty cool. For some reason it only has 2 RCS ports. Where's the other 2? It should have more than 2. I don't know why it doesn't. Hi, KSP, can I, like, zoom up? Thank you. Yeah, no, they just don't exist on the side. That's weird. Well, let's change that because that's wrong. There we go. And let's just copy that quickly. Thank you. I think that was the one. Cool. Make sure these are running off. Yep. MMH and NTO. Let me catch up on chat. I love to keep eating heaping amounts of garlic, but the last 2 times I had garlic, I was throwing up all night and crouching my lungs out because of my stomach acid. Holy fuck! Franca, what the fuck is going on with your body? Jesus. Yeah, that sounds fucking tragic. What the hell? I'm sorry, Franca. That's really awful. That's a really bad reaction to garlic. I have to wonder what's going on there. Because it's not natural to just develop a really bad allergy to garlic. Well, not normal at least. Okay, well. I'm satisfied with that. It says Plan GSE okay. However, we're not using this. Right, so what we need to do we can upgrade this to deep space and make its controllable mass 1 ton. Its EC amount needs to be really quite high. 61.2 watts. 4 days. It would need to last longer than that. So 7 days. Sure. How much electricity does this have? 25,000. Okay, well that's making up for most of it. In theory, will only last. It will last much longer because the avionics will be turned off, but you can't really tell until you actually launch it. So, starting mass is a bit over. So, yeah, this is the issue with deep space. It always lags behind near Earth naturally. Now, I've always had problems with heartburn, just like all the women on my mum's side of the fam, and the GP said it could get set off with garlic onion, but I've never had this bad of a reaction. That's enough of my medical issues. Yeah, hey, like, Franca, like, it's not okay what's happening to you, so, you know, if you want to talk about it. Yeah, I am sorry about that, because that kind of sucks. That kind of really fucking sucks. Right, so in theory, this can send 1.3 tons to TLI. So we don't have a great amount of wiggle room, but we'll set this to 1.3. Where's the RCS coming from? There, right, okay. Can I upgrade this? No. Damn it. Darn it. Okay, well, this doesn't need that. Cool. That's a bit of weight saved. And let's see. This is visible imaging 1. Also going to turn those on now. But let's change its experiment. Well, let's give it 1 more. Does he have a better TV camera? No. Okay, how do we get visible imaging 2? That's photography. That's visible imaging 1. And that's visible imaging 2, which is what? Lives advanced capsules. Sure. Oh, interesting. It like deforms the tank. That's cool. That's a cool effect. It's not saying I need like advanced technology or something like that, so like if I okay, well it apparently won't tell you unless you like actually try and build it. That's annoying. That's quite annoying. God damn it, KSP. Okay, well, evidently this is not going to be able to be produced right now. How heavy is it? Okay, apparently that doesn't offset things, so we're good. Cool animation. Right. That's enough to get into lunar orbit. And then some. Specifically, we would need to get into a polar lunar orbit, though. That's the thing. So, hopefully, this can do that. Might as well pack this full of stuff anyway. Sure, why not? Let's try and give it some solar panels as well. We do have proper solar panel technology now, so we probably should. Okay, so that's evidently meant to interesting. There we go. And we'll have it be gold because why not? Right, so have it slightly tilted away, that way it doesn't hit that when it separates. Okay, that fits perfectly. Little lopsided, but this says it's not, so we're going to believe it. And then we might as well have 2 solar panels. And hopefully those just work. Can we get another kind, please? Yeah. This might be enough. It certainly will be if I get rid of that. So, sure, we'll use those. Get rid of that. Anything more we want to use? This will be this magnetometer, so we don't need another magnetometer. We have radiation detector and that's about it. Yeah, we'll have to go with like a thermometer. Which is fine. Okay, and the rest of that weight budget can be spent lengthening out the tank. Not quite that much. We'll leave a little bit of a weight gap between our maximum, but that gives us quite a bit of delta V. And should work for now. Okay. This needs ullage. Right, okay. Let's not make the mistake of not giving it ullage. Or ullage, however you say it. There we go, that should be enough. But we'll rotate these. There we go. Cool. And we will put that on there. Does it fit within the fairing? Just fits. That's very close to not fitting, but it just fits. Okay, cool. Otherwise we'd have to step up to the bigger fairing, which has severe weight penalties to it. So it's not that bad, but it's enough to wear like Proponent GSE, okay? Yep. And we'll call this Ariadne 2H. Actually, no. We're going to stop putting the rocket name in it, and we're just going to call it, what's a good name for the first, like, lunar orbiter? What's a Greek name I haven't used yet? It's not Greek, but we could go with Aphrodite. Doesn't really have any relation. Let's just be very Russian about it and just call it Luna. Luna 1. Sure, why not? Why not be a bit Russian? That's a joke. Pardon me. What are these? Radial separatrons. Right, okay. Yep, that's the order I want it in. Luna 1. On board a Ariadne 2H 2422 2422. There we go. Ah, right, okay, I forgot about that. Cancel edits. How close is that science node? Because we really do need that science. Rightio. Right. Science node. Yeah, so it's interplanetary error science. Where's an interplanetary interplanetary error science? Up here. Let's rush that a bit. We should get that, yeah, fairly quickly. What's our staff looking like? Jesus. Yeah, we're spending a bit at the moment, hey. Still getting a fair amount. Day. Yeah, we're at max researchers. And we won't be upgrading until 62 at the latest. At the earliest, even. In the meantime, let's launch some people to space. Get a little bit more light. There we go. And we will launch this crude with a scientist and an engineer. Give them shoots because, yeah, I'm not gonna have them go without that.
That is the guild burger.
Okay. Ah. Wrong pad. It's supposed to be over here. Okay, I need to change that. Anyho. Ho ho ho. Zen guidance, that's what we need. We need number 4.
Hydrate, you bastard!
Or been hydrating, but I shall hydrate again. What are you up to today, Josh? Please don't say Navy, because if you do, I will literally smack you. That's not a threat, that's a promise. Right, let's go. I'll have my hand tentatively over the abort action group. I will play Navy later. Later as in after my stream. I'm not letting you go that easy, Josh. Already getting bored, are you? That was not intentional. I think it's pretty safe to take my hand off the buzzer. We're a bit low. Yeah, it could take a less deep trajectory, but anyway. Or less shallow, I should say. Not steep. Precise opposite of steep. You tell I woke up like an hour ago. Can we skip this one, please? We're not going to overheat now, so that's good. I don't know what its plan was there. Like, was it trying to get to orbit via, like, the periapsis? Like, no. There goes separation. That looked pretty cool, I will admit. Thank you, Sterling Archer, and welcome to the chat. I think I recognise your name. I think I've seen you about. I think I recognise you from Monster and Bonkers chat. But thank you. Right, come on guys. Let's do 110, I guess. Yep, it was trying to aim to hit the 270 within the atmosphere. You fucking moron! I've been about, yes, and you've seen me there. I thought so. I think I've seen you somewhere else as well, but I can't remember. My memory is hazy, to say the least, about people I've seen on Twitch. Well, we're not going to burn up in the atmosphere. We have more than enough thrust to get to a decent orbit. It's just it's been fucking about. Like, for some reason it decided, oh yeah, I need to burn out at 45 kilometers. MechJeb, you fucking moron. Thankfully we have thrusters on here which help with this, but still. Okay, so don't set the periapsis so low, because it will just decide, yeah, I'm going to try and burn out in the atmosphere. Be right back. Fair enough. Why do we still have this? This should have separated. Sure, we'll call that. Fair enough. There we go. I'm pretty sure these have like 100% reliability. I think to return home safely in the ocean, we should probably start burning now. Yeah, we'll be off the coast of Africa if we do. Oh, can we please do some science, please? Okay, we'll It won't be too drastic, okay. You don't have much oxygen, which is annoying. Right, can we shut up, please? There we go. Jesus, 600 science? Holy shit. Got science for days, boys. Let's land with 8 hours left on the old oxygen. Let's unmute that. Right, so to land safely, we basically have to like land here. Or here. Ooh, it's lagging a bit. Yeah, no, it kind of failed at that one. I think a maneuver there. Fuck off. Should do the trick. Nope. That'll work. That should be good enough. Launching a comms network is probably what we'll have to do next, because that, if nothing else, I want to silence that fucking annoying sound that you get when you lose communication. There we go, that should be good. Yep. Oh, this could not be good. Okay, well, let's skip straight to separating this. Yes. Let's enable this. Can't remember how descent mode affects us, so we're gonna see. They have a very steep angle to try and pick up as much lifting force as possible. It can land on land, but, you know, it is designed to land in water, so I prefer to land it in water. It wouldn't be very realistic for it to land on land. So maybe it had been possible, and they just wanted water because it's less harsh to land on. I really don't know. It's looking a lot like we're gonna land on land. Let's not lose our top module. Okay, that was very close. Let's not do that. Okay, we're starting to pick up a bit of a lifting force, which is good. We don't have much RCS fuel to keep it this way, though. Once we get it below 2, like below here, I'll switch off Smart SS. Come on, lifting re-entry. Come on, lifting re-entry. Just to verify that that's not... Oh, that was making it worse. Okay, cool. Which also confirms to me that we need to be rolling 180. Or not. Okay, 90? I don't know. Can we just rotate, please? Ooh. That's what I need. What are you doing? That was kind of silly for a moment. Can the capsule not overheat, please? Interesting that it comes through the capsule. Well, we'll land in the water. We used a lot of ablator there. Jeebus. And our slight rotation seems to be turning us slowly, which is interesting. Not complaining about that. Sorry, I got sidetracked. I have returned. Absolutely fine. Again, it's a chill anniversary stream, so I don't expect people to be too captivated. Probably time accelerate. There we go. I love how a small parachute like this is able to slow down something this big. Oh, I forgot that cuts. That could have been bad. It's fine. $800 whole science. Not bad. And they'll probably climb once we've recovered it. Would help if I decelerated time. Normal recovery. Nice. Advanced to level 1. Hell yeah. Not administration. Astronaut complex. And these two are ready for their next mission. Nice. We could do with another pilot. We'll get another pilot. Actually, we should hire a few more. We now have a max of 8, so we'll have 8. We'll have another pilot. And I think another engineer. Perhaps. Another scientist. And we will train them also on Germany. Cool. Okay, so I'm going to edit this and I'm going to see if we can change the filtering to allow it to have more than 1 day's worth of oxygen, because that's kind of bullshit. Rightio. Right-EO. Configure processes. O2 pressure control. I thought there'd be more. Interesting. Probably have orbital maneuvering. I have. We're not launching it until we can get more than 1 day's oxygen out of it, because I want to get some crew records. So Early life support and ISRU. So we haven't got on this node yet, so we don't have the A33 anyway. I know nothing about KSP, lol. So what would you like to know? I can't teach you all of it, but I can give you the basics if you're not sure what you're saying. So this is something called RP1. That stands for Realistic Progression 1. It's a career modification built on top of the Realism Overhaul mods to more accurately simulate the real-life solar system. Well, it does simulate it. Simulate all the bodies within it, and gives you a fully fledged career and scientific path starting in 1951. As you progress, you unlock more technology nodes as usual, but they are engines and technologies as the years go on. And of course, you are building rockets. Yep, you're building rockets to throw things into orbit, essentially. So it's not just a rocket builder, it's a probe builder, it's a exploration game, it's many different things, but that's kind of the basics of it. What I'm playing is called Programs and Launch Complexes, where you can choose different directors. You use programs instead of contracts. Contracts only give you influence, and occasionally you get confidence from them, and you use confidence to buy programs. If you buy them at normal speed, you will get you don't have to buy them for anything. If you buy them at any faster speed, then you will need to spend confidence. Makes sense. Launch complexes relates to the fact that for any rocket system you build, you have to have a launch complex that can support it, and it's not as simple as maximum weight like it used to be. You have to have it specifically support the fuel and systems that you build onto the rocket. So whilst payload wise, like your payload can have whatever, because it does have allowances for that, but the main rocket has to stay largely the same. So yeah. And yes, apart from all of that, the main difference between this and normal KSP is the fact that it takes time to build rockets, and it takes time to research things. Pretty big detail, I sometimes forget that's not in the base game, but yes. I should turn on my photosensitivity warning. I forgot to do that. I do apologise. This game has a lot of fast forwarding. When you fast forward, it fast forwards the sun relative to the earth. So you get a very flashy image for a while. You have been warned. Okay, so we have the experiments. However, we don't have the engines, so we need the engines. So like that. As I said, photosensitivity warning. Need to take it seriously. Right, so we have everything ready for Luna 1 in theory. Let's see.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Luna 1. I shall hydrate in a second. There we go. Luna 1. Says experimental parts, I'm not sure why. Okay. Save edits. Unlock. Unlock 3. Unlock 3. Unlock 3. Boom! There we go. I shall hydrate. Let's just duplicate that and rename that to Luna 2. This is a new launch system, so I don't know how reliable it is. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, well, efficiency is quite low. That's the issue. Okay, we have life support now. Huzzah! We might be able to get a few more days out of our human spaceflight program. Okay, right, so yeah, can you stop telling me, please? Oh Lord. Its operational life can be increased by adding additional lithium Lyo tanks. Lithium hydroxide. There we go. I forgot what it was. Okay, so that's the scrubber, which we have enough lithium for 17 days of scrubbing. We're fine. Right. You. Locks to Gox. O2 pressure controller. Use oxygen to maintain the internal atmosphere. Okay. Electric charge. Can we please decouple this for a second? It will last 4 days. The oxygen will last 1 day. Let's make sure it's running. Perpetually. Liquid oxygen will run out in 248 days. Okay, so we have 4 days of in situ time. Can be increased with a small tank, but we won't do that yet. Well, it would be quick enough. 1.6 litres yet left. I'm a little bit confused why it doesn't have a fuel cell yet, because I believe fuel cells are a thing at this stage. Unless they're not. I guess they're not. We'll give it some fuel cells then, I guess. And I guess that they'll be on the inside. Why can I not configure the fuel cell? Okay. Ah. Right, okay. Well, we can also just get power by using a folding solar panel. They're not particularly efficient, but the relative weight doesn't really matter. Where's the shielded one? There we go. Cool. Apparently that barely gives us any power. Fun. Still barely gives us any power. Interesting. Apparently these are really bad at this tech level at least. And I apparently have level 2. We're just using a lot of power, I suppose. It extends us to 5 days. So Just planning the trajectory in my mind that we'd have to take to maximize solar panel output. Tell you what, they're expensive, but this whole thing is going to be expensive, so we don't really need these. They're weight that's not required. Right, so that does significantly extend it. Good. It does clip into this, but we'll just disable the decoupler on that, or I guess enable it. Huh? I'm not sure. Those need to decouple there. That's quite heavy. How heavy are these? Not too heavy. This apparently has RCS. Didn't know that. I guess it does, yeah. Alright, with nominal solar power output, we should be good, but we'll see. The MLI layer should help the boil off, which can be a problem. Okay, I think that's all we can do really to improve this for now, until we get fuel cells. We'll call this Daedalus 1. Can I upgrade this? Yes. Quite significantly, actually. Alright, fair enough. Ooh, those margins got a lot tighter. Hey. Well, theoretically this can put a bit more than it's rated for into orbit. It's just a bit tight. What are these? Caster 1s. Let's upgrade these to Caster 2s. Let's do a partial upgrade here. Caster 2s. There we go. Set these to vacuum. Set those to go off at launch, and these to go off when those separate. There we go. That's a bit more performance, and hopefully we will be good. One hopes. Oh, for God's sake. Alright. I didn't realise these were... Yeah, they are. Okay. When do I upgrade them? Or when do I get them, even? Improved power. When do I get improved power? Tell you what. How the hell do these fold out? Interesting. Not really how I want things to work, but sure. Yeah, those are weird. Let me get a new set. Not Ranger. That's one. Square. Wait, we can get tracking already? Yeah. Fair enough. Or do they actually track? It doesn't say they track. Yeah, that works. Whether they'll survive aerodynamic forces, we'll see. But oh, interesting. That's jumped up now. Weird. Wonder if something was misconfigured. Maybe. Ah, well, we didn't jettison these. Yeah, that might have been it. Right, can we use this version now? Yes, we can. Cool. We really need to start researching faster. Okay, we need crew. Reach orbit and return safely. I think that would be best. In theory, these two are not... This and this are not exclusive, so I will take both. Cool. Right. Let's get our guys some more experience. You didn't level up the first time, so let's make sure you do this time. Okay, let's launch. Let's mix up the music a little bit. Let's try for a burnout altitude of 270. That's rough, but we'll see. Let's do 200 by 270. And it can choose whatever burnout altitude it wants. Oh. What if I turn the screen back on, hey? Ooh, that could have been bad. Why are things overheating? Please stop overheating. Please. What the hell? Okay. That's bullshit. Why did that overheat? I'm not sure. Thankfully, it shouldn't be too bad of a re-entry, but that's a failure. Okay. We will have to figure out why that happened. Those should be able to handle ascent, so yeah. Well, that was exciting. We'll obviously need to go for a steeper trajectory upwards to avoid heating. Well, at least we got to use the abort system for once. Usually my launchers are reliable enough to not need it, but hey, this is why you have a abort system, because sometimes rockets just don't perform properly. Has been Queen. Welcome to the chat. Thank you for the heart. I think that's a heart. My eyes fail me today. Sun's heart. Ah, hell yeah. We stan. Right. Well, boys, you're gonna have to swim back to shore. How far off the coast of the continental US are we? That's within US territorial waters, I think. I think that's within the landing zone for Falcon 9 boosters, so I have to imagine it's fairly easy to recover from here. Well, we didn't send people to space, but we certainly gave them the ride of their life. Oh. What are you playing? So, this is RP1. It is a career progression mod built on top of the suite of realism overhaul mods for KSP that places you in the feet of the rocket pioneers of the 1950s, and as you progress you unlock technology and parts that allow you to build bigger and better rockets. You get money to do so as well, and in this specific version, the program and launch complexes system, you accept programs. You don't accept contracts, you accept programs, at least for the money, which is a lot obviously closer to real life, and then the contracts are the individual missions. You have to build rockets slowly, like it takes time to build them. You have to build the complexes for which those rockets launch out of. You have to build, you have to upgrade your buildings as normal, but those take time to upgrade as well. You have to hire staff, you have to take time to research. There's a lot of different elements, but essentially it boils down to KSP career mode, but in real life, which is pretty cool. Right, so Daedalus 2 will be ready in October. Let's get Daedalus 3 going, and let's edit both of them. To not... Well, to see if there's anything I missed. Sounds hard. Yeah, a little bit. I quite often mention the fact that I still don't fully understand parts of RP1, and I've self-studied aerospace and orbital mechanics for the last 10 years, so yeah. Unless you're an actual rocket engineer, I'm pretty sure that you won't fully understand everything in this, but yeah, that's half the fun, you know. Okay, so apparently this has a very low thermal threshold, which is some bullshit. To put it plainly. Where is this based? Structural? No. Utility? Might be. I don't see it. Okay. That's not useful. I am probably blind. Oh god, I really am blind. Where the hell is it? Equipment section. That's a retrograde section. Right, we found a retrograde section. Good start. This can survive. Wow, that's a low fucking skin temp. Most things have a much higher survivable skin temperature. Ooh, okay. Well, that explains something. You got a big brain.
For unforeseen consequences.
Thank you for the follow, has been. I read. I don't have a good brain. I just read. Recently reread Ignition by John Clark. Very good book, very funny. Especially when he talks about words. When he talks about liquid fluorine and fluorine metal fires, and he simply goes, I always recommended a good pair of running shoes, and it's like, yep, definitely definitely not something to be trifled with, that's for sure. I'm lost. I don't know where this is. Why is it in tanks? KSP, you make no sense. Okay, alright. Yeah, your skin temperature is incredibly low. Right, okay. Good to know. Cancel edits. It looks like there's nothing for us to do apart from try and get it to go higher, faster, so it doesn't do that. Which is going to be an exercise in inefficiency. Quick question, why not just use ejection seats instead of custom LES? Honestly, I just prefer to be able to have both, because if I'm above 30 kilometers and something goes wrong, which I'm pretty sure we were above 30 kilometers when I had to abort previously, well, you can't leave unless it's below 900 meters per second or below 30 kilometers. So yeah, I don't like black zones in my launch trajectory. You know, technically it's a black zone as soon as you... Yeah, there's black zones, but there's less black zones with that existing, so I don't know. I just don't like not having abort systems that like pull the capsule away. Ejection seats just seem dangerous and probably suicidal, considering the fact that you're ejecting into into possibly Mark 3 conditions. Like that probably doesn't do much for your face. No, I know that's why you have a pressure suit, but I think you get my gist. Anywho. Rename. We can use it. Like, I can support the weight of it, and it doesn't add too much cost, so if it means that there's less risk to the people, I don't really see an issue. Dateless 2, Dateless 2, Dateless 2. I guess we're doing Luna 1 then. All I do is play shooters, no brainer. That's fair, yeah, I play shooters occasionally. Less so than I used to. Don't enjoy them as much. I do occasionally go back to Battlefield 4 though. Good game. Luna transfer. First window is in 9 hours. Why did I skip forward? That was stupid. Okay, well, first window is in 24 minutes now, so fair enough. Yeah, the choices I make with human-rated programs is just I have the fear of death of killing Kerbals, so I do everything to not. Then again, I stick them to a capture occasionally that doesn't have the proper resources or just isn't reliable. Yeah. Or I fly the space shuttle, which is inherently dangerous. I don't know. I don't always make sensible decisions, but here we are. Okay. We need number 2. 2. Just into 200 by 270. And let's just double check that our first window is close. We can wait a little bit. We don't have to launch now.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
I shall hydrate. Let's go now. 7.5. Yeah, that looks good. That looks about good enough. Oh, we're gonna have plenty of extra Delta V. Okay. Well, it's the first launch of this version, so let's not speak too soon, shall we? The UI mod ruined the definition of green clock. Green clock? The clock up here that usually goes green if you're running at normal time. Or am I completely confused? Correct. I don't mind it being white instead of green. I can still see when it goes like yellow and red, which is good. Yeah, this ought to bank more, but especially given we just had an issue with overheating. I'm not going to take the chance. I'd rather have slightly less efficient trajectory versus... Why did I just suffer on trajectory? I can't speak today. I'd rather suffer on trajectory versus well, overheat. Yeah, I'm quite proud to be able to get like 8 tons into low Earth orbit with a like, I think it's 230, 240 ton launcher. That's not a bad payload fraction. I think I've done worse before. I really love, I'm not sure whether this is a new change, but I really love that the efficiency, like, isn't the exact same between engines. Like, there is a little bit of variability, just enough for it to be like, oh yeah, you know, different turbo pumps manufactured at different times will probably perform very slightly differently. I can't remember. These are expander cycle, but I can't remember whether that's a turbo pump thing or a... No, it's a turbo pump, yeah. A little bit aggressive fairing separation, but I don't want them falling back and hurting this, so... That's what Hydrolox uppers do. True, I don't know. Even with Hydrolox, I've never really gotten like 8 tons to low Earth orbit with such a low low mass rocket. Like usually it's about 300 tons for an 8-ton launcher for me. So. I also learned that as soon as you get near 8 tons, the whole 1.5, 1.5 staging Atlas thing really just doesn't help efficiency at all. So. Let's fast forward a bit. Ooh, I should be a bit careful because I thought I read in the Discord that there's an issue with fast forwarding with ascent guidance, so I need to watch it a bit closer. Make sure nothing wrong happens. Might as well extend these. Not really realistic. You can do damage to solar panels if you're accelerating whilst you extend them, but not really simulated in game. And that's all she wrote for that. Cool. Why is this saying... Ah, that's why. Okay, there we go. I was like... Why? Is that only 600 meters per second? I remember it being 4 times that, but there we go. That could have been bad. Check yo staging. Let's see what it gives us. You know what's easier than that? Just using the node editor. where did the node editor go? Did I click it off? I did. We need a polar orbit. That kind of gets us a polar orbit. No, not really. Not sure if this is actually helping. I think it feels like I'm making it more more equatorial. That's the word I was looking for. I could do that and then burn. Well, okay, control lock, cool. Burn there. That feels like a very, very high burn. It'd work though. We have the fuel for it because, yeah, let's try that. Oh, bloody hell. I didn't realise we were already on the transfer. Okay. Well, that's, whoops. Thankfully, we have plenty of fuel to potentially make up for that, hopefully. We could do with a better one than that. Right. Fine tune time. Yeah, this didn't go to plan. That works. Not to the point that I want it to, though. There we go. And this is why you include extra fuel on your TLI stage. That's going to require a lot of delta V. Well, that works. We may have unintentionally made this actually better for ourselves. We'll see though, because I'm not sure whether this is within, it should be. It should be within near Earth. I'm not sure. If not, we're kind of screwed. I think that's actually closer to a true polar orbit. I think so. Yeah, that's good enough. Oh no, really? Do we really not have the avionics for it? No. Damn it. Of two times geosync. Well, I think we ran out of, yeah, we ran out of stuff anyway. We have 2400. That should be enough. Let's do it. Packing extra fuel for this was definitely a good idea. That's good enough for me. And that also pointed to solar panels out there, which is good because we need to keep our electricity going for a while. Okay, so when we're at this, we will circularize. Looks good. Plenty of fuel for it. Okay. It was a little bit dodgy there, but we got it back. It wouldn't be an exciting mission if it all went to plan. Why does it seem that the moon has a lot of missions that seem to just fail for one or more reasons, or just don't go to plan? It's almost like moon is hard. We do have our... We don't bloody have our science experiments going, goddammit. I think this burn will be a bit shorter than that. Oh, that was very confusing. That's good enough. Oh, let's not, please. Okay, let me change the music because it's for some reason gone off Stellar Drone. There we go. Okay, so we're in orbit. In theory, in the orbit it wants. Yep. Now we just have to collect data. And whilst we do that, we can rotate so we can gather electricity. Advanced, fun, usually down, I think. There we go. Do we have rotational force? No, we don't. So we can't spin this up before we separate it. That's annoying. What if we just disable the avionics? Oh, we have perpetual power. Okay, that's good. Apparently we made it here in only 3 days. That's pretty cool. I guess that mid-course correction kind of sped us up high. We have visible imaging on, but it's not doing anything. Basically, visible imaging 2. Oh, am I too high? I'm too high. Right, I'm an idiot. Okay, thankfully we have fuel on board. Yes, I just realised that. For some reason I thought the space high was above 150. Oh, we're above 150 anyway. Let's try and lower that. Oh, we don't have too much fuel left. Though that's being shared with that tank. Okay, alright. Never mind then. Crisis averted. Yeah, I'm just the near circular orbit, so there's not much point in saving fuel burning at the apogee. Oh, that was a bit more powerful than I intended. Whoops. That's why you look at the number. Yeah, this engine is very powerful once we lose most of the fuel by weight. How many ignitions does this have? Unlimited. Okay, 100. And then what's the space low for this place? Where it usually says here. Probably says on the experiment. Landed, space low, space high. Doesn't really show it. Hopefully 100 kilometers is space low. In space low. There we go. And we'll just manually lower it down without the engine, because I don't want to overshoot and waste what little fuel we have. Let's see. There we go. Good enough. Now we'll rotate to face the sun. Time warp and shut down avionics. Oh, we completed it. Hell yeah. Okay. Let's save the game. Probably should have done that more. And let's go to Space Center. That can just drift. Should have enough power for a while. We do have a second mission built just in case, but we'll see what we're offered. Another one. Okay, well, might as well. Already building another one, so might as well launch another one. Let's try and get our crew not killed this time. We need to increase the efficiency on this, so I'll build a third one. Deeper trajectory. Let's try and get, again, some more experience. Let's try and get them into space first. Yeah, never had an overheating problem trying to get to space. It's always usually getting out of space that causes the heating problem. Okay. Okay, so this time will be much lighter on that ascent profile. Hopefully. Hopefully it'll be lighter. Starting to overheat again. God damn it. Maybe now it'll act better. Didn't need to do that, but yeah. Love how I gave a speech earlier about, oh, I don't want to put my crew in danger. I want to make sure that they're as safe as possible. They're literally sitting on top of a liquid oxygen UDMH powered stage. Yeah, well. Well, I say that. Gemini launched on Titan, which was also entirely toxic propellants, so... the devil you know, I guess? Or, really? What's my... No, it says stop auto-staging at number 1, so I'm not sure why it didn't stage there. Okay. Auto-staging, as usual, not working properly. Okay. I would prefer our apparatus to be on this side of the planet. I think what we'll do is we'll set it to be hopefully not too high. Not trying to cook people in radiation. That should work. Could use this stage. There's no real reason to, but we might as well. Actually, no. Nice. Doesn't give us too much loitering time, but it's enough to make it worth it. $4.15 seems like enough. That feels like it's close enough. A bit too far now. Yeah, that's pretty much the best we can do. We have all our sites running, so that's good. And we have enough oxygen and power to survive for at least the end of this. This, even. Turn off that so we're not getting that constantly annoying noise. Uh, oh, this needed to be uncrewed. Right. Okay. Whoops. I thought it could be crewed. Fair enough. Well, let's beat some records. We can do 2 days. J-Dob! Thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, Josh, for shouting them out. Oh, a German. Josh, you may have to translate. Raiders, thank you for joining. If you do not know me, which you probably don't, I am a variety PNG tuber / VTuber. I mainly stream games such as this. That is simulation and strategy games. I do apologise, I'm a little bit out of this because I woke up not too long ago. And yeah, I do occasionally play other games. I'm a variety VTuber, such as like shooters or first-person puzzle games, things like that. But yes, we're currently playing RP1, which is a realistic progression. Well, that's what it stands for, Realistic Progression 1. A realistic career modification to the standard KSP game, built on top of the realism overhaul subset of mods. But I have it's time to go. No problem. Thank you for the raid. I am extremely appreciative, and I hope you have had a wonderful stream, and I hope you have a good day. Thank you very much. Might have been my doing. Ah, fair enough, Josh. Right. We sell plenty of charge, so I'm feeling pretty good about letting us stay in space for 3 or 4 days. It's amazing seeing the difference there between like the highs and the lows. Three days. Ah, the next one is 7 days. I don't somehow think we'll be able to achieve that. I think that's a little bit out of our purview for this one. 50% and we're on 3 days, 8 hours. Yeah, no, I don't think we're going to be able to hit 7 days yet. We need fuel cells for that. But we'll go for as long as we can because, yep, letting them get experience is probably a good idea. They're not stressed, which is pretty cool. I think we can do 5 days in orbit. We could stay in the sun for longer. We'd be able to get much better linger times, but or much better in orbit time, but unfortunately not so much. Okay, about now is where I'll call it. Right, so we can land in the Pacific if we burn here, or we can land here. I'm going to say that I will burn nowish to ooh, okay. Let's go for $45. That's fairly good. Actually, let's give it 60-ish. That works. Yeah, I'm gonna jinx it. However, I will say I'm a bit surprised I haven't seen Rios yet. Also, Josh, you better not be planning anything else, because you know that I remember Messi's community, and you know that I remember the shit you guys would do. Well, I say you guys, you know, I used to partake in it as well, but still. Better not be any secret discords, Josh. Yeah, we'll call it there. Or not. There we go. Okay. We're going to get retrograde, surface, velocity. And as we do that, we are going to weird. Let's, yeah. One way up. Okay. I'm gonna pass over Florida. Okay, nice. We're starting to bounce off a little bit. Or at least we're reducing our vertical descent. Let's see where she's comfortable. About there, apparently. Let's try and go for 15. That was fairly effective. Much better than last time. Didn't even run out of fuel. I get better at re-entry every time. Why are we doing that? No. Just kill rotation. Ooh, 1 hour of electric charge. That could have been bad. Let's not cut it so close next time. Well, whilst we slowly lower to the ocean floor, I am going to Lou. I will be right back. Hello! I seem to have gone back just in time. The splashdown. Oh yeah. That was a rather successful mission, I think.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
I have just hydrated, but I will hydrate again, Josh. Although I don't know whether you heard me earlier. There we go. Yes, I'm not sure whether you heard me earlier. I think you were away. Right, so Daedalus 3 is getting ready, though arguably there's not much to do until you overflow. Heh. Good luck, Josh. Right, so we still need to do this, so we'll do that with Daedalus 3. We'll have it be unmanned. We'll have a Daedalus 4. Our efficiency for this is actually at maximum. This one, however, is not. I also took the chance to have something to eat whilst I was away. So I don't flag only 4 hours into an 18-hour stream. Yeah, this is going to be fun. Have I mentioned I haven't done this before? The maximum I've done has been 12 hours, I think. Or like 13 hours, something like that. Today's going to be fun. And before I completely forget that I'm streaming and just, I don't know, say something really embarrassing. Yes, Josh, if you're still here, I think I threatened earlier that you will be in trouble if I find out that there's anything going on behind the scenes to have any more surprises for this. Because, you know, I come from Messi's community and I know what you're up to, or what you got up to. I should probably get comms tech level 3, hey. Or level 4 even. I should probably get solar panel tech level 4, shit. Whoops. Whoopsie. Oh, sorry about that. I couldn't hear the last part. Nico was loud. I said, you better not be planning anything because I know about your hijinks from Messi's community. I took part in the hijinks that happened in Messi's community. So I don't have any trust around you, Josh. I don't trust you not to, like, get, I don't know, fucking somebody with 200 viewers to raid me, knowing you. I doubt it, but I also doubted you before and I found out why I shouldn't, so... Okay, so 66 rocketry, H1 200k, that would be good for extending our human program a little more. I might, but I didn't plan anything. Sure you didn't, Josh. Yeah, I'm not gonna trust whatever you say, because like, again, you have been known to pull off some fucking ridiculous. Well, you and others. I legit didn't. Okay, sure. RD58. Yeah, at the moment this stuff is probably more important than these upgrades. Getting this will be nice. This gives us fiberglass, which are half the weight. That will be a massive saving for our rockets. Holy shit. Isogrid, Aluco alloy, level 4, and I can wrap in 25 ml. Level 5 launch tower. Not that I need it. Yeah, our next balloon tank upgrade is this. So, yeah. These advanced balloon tanks were first used by Centaur G upper stage. Is there like a future balloon tank upgrade? No, not really. I love how right at the end of the game, you get 1950s technology. I love that. Fucking, I've never used that, so I don't know whether it's actually good. The Jedi raid was spontaneous. Fair enough. Right, let's just focus on unlocking what we can. We need to get with the times, and then we need to think about things going forward. Ooh, that's nice. That might help. Lunar landing. See, I don't know why they have two LMAs. Like, that one is obviously high quality. Like, why not just have the two from RO engines? Eh, who knows? Jesus, 356 seconds. What was that used on? The RS-18. Now I'm interested in what that was used for. Because I can't remember, goddammit. RS-18. Reconfigured to burn liquid oxygen, liquid methane. Oh, well that explains the fucking efficiency difference. Okay. NASA's Exploration Systems Architecture Study. Yeah, so basically it was a green alternative to just using the AG190. AG10 190, I should say. Yeah. Okay. Anywho. MDJ. I think that's increased efficiency. Yes, very slightly increased efficiency. Very slightly increased maximum thrust. And I think that's it. Yes. Think. One thinks. So literally just improved very slightly. Anywho. Okay. There's not much very exciting kind of in this area apart from the words. They fail me. The F1. There we go. Which I never realised had as high of a vacuum efficiency as it did, but apparently it did. Anywho. Yeah, I might shoot for using the RD270 instead. But that, you know. We'll see. It's incredibly efficient, which is why I'd use it. But it's bleeding expensive. 2 times the cost. So, you know. This version is so fucking good. Could also go with an M1 style design, but that feels very inefficient and kind of unneeded. We'd have to say. The AJ1200. Ooh, that's a very low efficiency, Jesus. Yeah, no, I think it's either going to be M1 powered, or it's going to be powered by an RD270, because we're so far ahead of the curve that we might as well invest in using a better engine. Yeah. Anywho, enough staring at this.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
I shall indeed hydrate. That is a good plan. A good plan this is. I'm your hydration bot. Oh, I remember those when those were common in people's chats. They still kind of are, but not really. Lunar exploration never. Electronics research. We probably want that a little bit higher. What to do? That is the question. Oh, that's interesting. Doesn't usually show that to the side. Yes, we need to get these 2 off. Let's do that. Three hours. Yes, the location for that is properly set. Yeah, just cool. 13 minutes sounds good. Let's get her going. For a moment I was scared that I hadn't unmuted myself. I do worry too much at times. Okay, it is fucking pitch black. Okay, cool. At times you say. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Just go try something there. You'll be able to time accelerate a little bit. And extend the antennae. Okay. Home and transfer. The moon. Create node. Right, we have 5 minutes to fine tune this orbit. Let's see. Maneuver node editor. That works. $55. That works. Not exactly a proper polar orbit, but that's better. But that's far too far out. We'll do it. Yeah, that'll do it. Not gonna burn through the planet, are we? Had that happen before. No, we're not. Good. That's good enough. How easily could we change the inclination from here? We have the fuel for it. There's no point in messing about. Yeah, we'll just coast off. Apparently my mouse has a low battery. Let me unplug it and plug it back in then. There we go. Two. Oh, damn it. Wait. It's nice how efficient, not efficient, how reliable they've been. Right. We'll extend our solar panels. And we will separate. There we go. This time we will start our experiments much earlier so we can gather some stuff from the Earth's sphere of influence. That should be good. Not sure. Where's our inclination? Not quite 90. Inclination 90. Yeah, we can pull that off. at least in this orbit, for the most part, we'll have connection to Earth. So even if it's not the best for solar coverage. That works. That's a nice screenshot waiting to happen. Yeah, let me get ShareX going. I forgot to do that. There we go. You can just about make out the moon. Where's Earth? We're relaying. So, yep, we can't see Earth. Love how these are still serving a purpose. That's good enough.
Hydrant, you bastard! Hydrant!
In a second, Josh. are you doing? There we go. So I have to focus to do complex orbital maneuvers. Well, that's not complex, that's just lowering the altitude. Still shocked that Rias isn't here. Right. Well, all we have to do now is point at the sun. Sun, down, go. And there we go. Now, a lunar lander. That's going to be fun. But before that, I think we might want to focus on some communication satellites. They actually serve a purpose. Right, so for this, we'll need ideally we'd have Deucalion up. We do have Deucalion up. Awesome. Okay. We can build Deucalion. We don't have any staff for it at the moment, but we'll work on that. We can hire office staff, but we won't do that until we're building the rocket or know that we need to build a rocket. Um, we need 125 comsat payload, and we need the capability to relay, which means we probably want strong transmitters, at least 35 transmitter power. Okay, so new. We will select procedural probe core. We'll go with something using a probe core this time. Well, I say that. We don't really need to. Let's make them very small diameter. They can be very long. Set this to MMH and NTO. We'll have service module separately. In fact, tell you what, don't house anything inside this. We'll make this as efficient as physically possible. We will get rid of the antenna. I'd rather not, thank you. Thank you. Let's have 25, 0 and 0, or 1. Really? Okay. Okay, so this can fit a lot of electric charge. Cool. And then we'll have an ISO grid. Fine, we'll have that. That's a lot. That's more than we need. Where's... There we go. Number of satellites 4. This needs to go into a 2638955. 26389. Wow! They literally targeted the minimum line of sight orbit. Okay. Cool. Cool. Injection AV 400. Cool. Right. Well, we haven't put anything else on it yet. We need solar panels. Nice. Can we scale these down? No. Right. I need static solar panel. That works. A little bit weighty, but it works. Power-wise, apparently that would be pretty alright. Let's have some space for some RCS. We will use very, very dinky RCS thrusters. And we'll also coat this in gold. Okay, those are a bit too weighty. Those are 19 kilograms. Oh, no, they're 2 kilograms. Okay, they're like 190 grams, I think. No, wait, what? No, 1,900 grams. 1.9 kilograms. Let's do this, but we'll make it MMH and NTO one way, and we'll scale them down to minimum size. As tiny as we can make them. And we'll also make this lighter by reducing controllable mass. I'll wait until I have the final figure on that one. And then we'll have this. Level 4. $33 is about where it starts affecting weight. So... $5.50. That's a nice round number. Actually has a decent acceleration, which is not bad. And enough fuel to decently station keep. In fact, I'll take advantage of that to increase the size of this a little bit. There we go. Okay. Let us reduce this down to 170. Slightly cuts the weight. And that's our satellite. So we can launch these. I mean, they're incredibly light. We can launch them on separate rockets, or we can launch a batch of them. Batch would probably be easier. And that's kind of how I made them. So, let's go. I don't know. Aegis sounds like a good acronym. And then I will have a structural plate. Structural 1.5. That would be extremely tiny. Have this. Hello. Can I not right click things? No, I can. I just can't right click that for some reason. I kind of need it to be smaller, not gonna lie. I guess he'll be fine. Well, I think all fit together would be nice. What I actually need to do is, of course, put a decoupler on them. A decoupler down. There's no way for me to like surface mount things. No, not really. Knowing this won't scale. I didn't include tweak scale in this save because I thought that it would work, but apparently not. That's annoying. Very, very annoying. Anywho, I mean that works. Actually works a lot. Can't right click this either. Really? There we go. Coupling. This, then I'll just reduce the size of this. And then reduce the size of that so it's as small and weightless as possible. I'm not sure about that clipping in. How about no? And then we would 4 of them. That works. That works quite well. It's to be seen whether it will separate easily. Thank you, Josh. Yeah, whether it will separate easily is a different story. However, we can reduce the size of the plate, so that's good. Well, we can reduce it and then slide these out, perhaps. Hey Shell, hey babe, I hope you're okay. Thank you very much. It doesn't feel real. I mean, theoretically we can pull that off, but we're not. Yeah, we'll settle for that. That's light enough. That's apparently anti. That's literally negative funds. Okay, that's slightly cheaty, but sure. Okay, and then I would individually name them. Oh, I'm sleepy, I'm about to pack to come home. I took meds, yuck. I know why, it really doesn't feel real. Alan says happy 1 year too. Thank you very much, Alan. Be safe, babe. Take your time packing, don't forget anything. Do I really have to call them Comsat? Do I though? Do I really have to? Oh shit, I forgot the 125 Comsat payload. Ugh. That's annoying. Okay,
Hydrant, you
alright.
bastard! Hydrant!
I already hydrated. Sorry. I'm not drowning, for God's sake. Oh, fun. I forgot. Yes. Comsat payload is going to be massive. Fun. Okay, 125. Cool. Jesus. Okay. Well, the solar panel's going to be a bit longer now. I think. Again, rude. Will do. Love you. Message when home safe. Okay. Be safe, babe. There, I hydrated. Are you not entertained? Anyway. Yeah, so, right, cool. Why did that not work? I'll just have one of them and I'll copy paste. Right. Okay, so we don't get away with a low mass thing. Probably need like 300 kilograms. Cool! Very cool. Very, very cool. Well, it allows me to increase panel length, so that's something. This will need to be bigger, much bigger. Okay, which means this has to be bigger. Any bigger? I think we'll leave it there. Lovely. Can you tell how enthused I am? Yeah, the whole Comsat payload bullshit is, yeah, bullshit. I will have them separated a bit more because, yeah. Okay, that looks kind of silly. How tall is it? 5 meters. Okay, I'll need the big fairing. 1.3 tons, which is a lot. I am going to remove some from symmetry, some of these. Remove some symmetry. Remove some symmetry. Remove some symmetry. And all the RCS has to be removed from symmetry as well. Oh, fun. Cool. Now let's do these. Duh. 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 And duh. That one and that one. That one. Cool. This is going to be a long fucking list by the end of this. Realistically, realistically, we don't have to do this. Let's just do symmetry for the engines and the decouplers, because once we decouple them, it won't really matter. So let's have let's replace these. Nope. There we go. And about there. Cool. Of those, so we don't have duplicates. Cool. Right. That's 4 satellites. And then, as I said, yeah, we'll remove from symmetry all the engines. Cool. Remove from symmetry all of these. I do apologise for how tedious this is. I wish there was a better way. Fortunately, not really. There we go. cool. Okay, that's Aegis. Except we have to rename it now. Well, there we go. Apparently these need to be ComSat. ComSat I. ComSat I. Aye, Captain. ComSat I. Oi, oi, oi. And ComSat IV. Drip. Okay, cool. And we ideally control one of them. There we go. Right, so now we decide what launcher to put this on. I'm inclined to say that we could get away with a 2H. We won't go away with that fairing option, I don't think. Nope. Not in a million years. However, we might get away with the 3422. It looks like we will. Right. Let's raise these up. That's annoying. There we go. Okay. All right. Cool. Having to raise these up because these things keep connecting. There we go. Cool. Awesome. Right. Toggle that open. And we'll lower these back down. Rather, I will lower that back up. And that fits within the fairing. Cool. Okay. This doesn't have a launch stand. Okay. Let's fix that, shall we? I presume that connected to the right thing. I don't know. And it's playing around. Okay. Cool. Right. I presume it's connected to the center engine. I think it is. Cool. There is separation on those sides. Yes, barely. Okay, cool. Now, how fucked up is the staging on this? It's messed up. Okay. This does not have a decoupler. That should be everything. Should. I don't know. But it should be. Oh. Hi, hello. Yeah, why not? Save. Okay, that should be everything. Apparently it is worryingly high delta V. It's not accounting for something there. That didn't help. Okay. Let's separate. Well, I'm not sure where the delta V calculation is coming from, because this does not have 15,000 meters per second when it has 1.3 tons on top, but I really wish it wouldn't do that. We'll see. We will have to see. Because, yeah. Ariadne 1B. Let's... yes. And let's build 2 of them, just to be sure. To be sure, to be sure, to be sure. Okay, right. So, now we just wait. I also noticed we have a ton of unlock credits, so we're not going to have many issues with paying for platform upgrades anytime soon. Which I suppose is good. Do we have another lunar contract? I don't think we do. No. So, lunar can be cancelled. Hmm. There's a lot of money not to cancel it. It could be repurposed. We didn't... We didn't tool the stuff we have on here, so we need to tool that to speed it up. No game, thank you. Tooling. Should have also reduced our cost significantly.
Hydrant, you bastard! Hydrant!
Yes, you're very good at the job, Josh. I'll tell you that for sure. Got distracted by cat stuff? Please, feel free. Cats are more important than me. Come on. You think I'm joking, but I'm not. Anywho. Yeah. Don't think we need to do anything here. I think that's pretty good. What we need to upgrade is the astronaut complex. We need to be able to hire more astronauts. Upgrade already in progress. Ah. Well then. I see. Good to know. I'll just increase the speed. God damn it. Ooh, wow. Oh. Ouch. That's a lot of money. Okay. Not really, it's just how, like, yeah. Yeah, Luna needs to go. But we'll get these earlier, which is good. Till Aegis is up, I will only send up unmanned Daedalus, which is fine. Because we're waiting on some power technology, hopefully, he says. She says. Fuel cells. Acid, IEM, fuel cell to fuel cell. Fuel cells to processes, fuel cell to processes. I imagine that means I get fuel cells on... Or I will now have fuel cells on Daedalus. Let's see. Okay, 1 second. Sorry about this. And there we go. Cool. So... Fuel cells. There we go. Look at that. Ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Liquid hydrogen, liquid oxygen. Right. Get rid of that, please. Okay. So the limit for us now is food and other things. So now we have a pretty good pretty functional human rated system. These do look a bit stupid. So we do have the ejection seats. I guess that is a thing. We get rid of these. And electricity wise, what we can do. Okay, so these are still limiting, but yeah, fine. The number of solar panels can be either reduced or we can increase the level, which will reduce the mass and actually the cost and increase the power output. That's cool. Yeah, I think it's between those two estimates, but whatever. Okay, so we can probably get folding solar panels that are a bit more space and space and weight efficient. These are double the weight of the previous ones, but they fold. And yeah, they give a little bit more power too. Not as much power as the previous ones, however, more power overall. Kind of, I think. Or maybe they don't. Interesting. Dos. Interesting. Well, they look cooler. And arguably, if they look cooler, they are cooler. Hmm. Well, it certainly conforms to the shape pretty well, and yeah, why not? Well, tell you what, they're increasing the size of them. We'll just set it to the medium preset. Are we going to work? Please. 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 Why? Why you do this? Why? Why do this? Why do? As I was saying, this piece of shit software is very stable. I stream for 5 hours and 30 minutes and it's fine. And then it just becomes unstable. I don't know. I don't know. Or it just does it randomly sometimes. It doesn't need to be 5 hours 30. It can be any time. We're gonna work? Cool. Great. I very much doubt that I'm on the knife's edge of stability either. Like, that's the thing. Now that you're back here, a little reminder to eat and drink. I have eaten, and I have been drinking. But thank you for the reminder. I appreciate it. I haven't eaten anything significant, but, well, that would take over an hour to cook, so... I could make some lunch. Yeah. In a little bit. I'm really fucking paranoid now that Twitch is going to fucking give up on me. Or OBS, or whatever's fading in this chain. God damn it. Oh god. Ain't life a bag of fun? Um. Seven one, and then these are as upgraded as it can be. I do not think there is a way for this to be more efficient without going to hydrogen, which would require an upgrade because we don't have the GSE for hydrogen. Right. Yes, I do apologise for that. OBS can be a bit of a bitch, and I don't know why it does it either. I wish I did. Daedalus 3, and then we'll scrap this and OBS is trying to keep you on your toes, so to speak. It's like, getting pretty close to like a third of your time. I'm just gonna fuck you up for lulz. I'm feeling surprisingly energetic, which is good. I'm going to eat my words for that, having said it, because I know in like a few hours I'm gonna fucking hate myself for bringing on the tiredness that's gonna come, but for now I feel pretty energetic. Roll that out and do a test. So we need to reach orbit and return safely. Perhaps this above 200,000. And then return home. Okay, but that's easy enough. That's basically a parabolic trajectory. Remove. How come you've had better weekends, Sterling? What's up? I'm sorry to hear that. Okay. Let's do 500. That depends on the I've returned. I just said, how come? How come you've had better weekends? Or how come this weekend was not one of them? To take the positive approach. Oh, I'm sorry, Sterling. That's awful. I'm sorry for your loss. Hopefully they had a good life at least. You know, that's all you can really hope at the end of the day. I'm sure you cared for them very well. "11 and a half years. You know what? That's a pretty good tenure. I'm sure that she passed into cat heaven very happy with all the care that you've shown her over the years. That seemed to have helped. Helped. You went to sleep laying on my arm. Oh. You went to sleep doing what she loved. As all cats love to do. What was her name? If you don't mind me asking. Beautiful name. We are technically above. Oh, situation orbit. Right, okay. Done. And there was me thinking I could get away with it. Okay, so it has to check for a stable orbit, so now we have to return home safely. Simplest way of doing that is just deorbiting. Actually, hopefully we'll get connection back. Oh, those look cool. Okay. Good choice, me. Yeah, so we'll test the system. Perpetual, nice. Now, liquid oxygen and liquid hydrogen are actually not being used at all, which is pretty cool. Ah, I know why. We're not really using much power at the moment, probably. Yeah, we're not using much power. Right. Fair enough. Yes, well, that kind of beats the point of the test, but I'm sure the fuel cells do work. There we go. That's a good amount of surface area covered. Cool. And looks like we'll start re-entry on the dark side of the planet. Right, okay, so we need to... reorient? And time acceleration. That's weird. Oh, right. Well, thankfully, if we do re-enter over the Pacific, which it's looking like we will, big old ocean, so nothing to hit. Oh, we're starting to see the horizon. That's pretty heckin' cool. There we go. Don't mind me taking pictures. Oh, that's cool. Looks like we'll splash down just off the coast of California. And again I have. Welcome back. I hope you are okay. You're getting sidetracked and losing track of time. That's fair. Okay. What are you doing? Pretty close. Probably a couple of 100 kilometers, but nice. Well, that's more Mexico, but still. I think that's supposed to be California there, but I'm not sure. I'm not up on my Californian geography. I think that's supposed to be California. Please don't fall on top. Jesus, that's like a missile. Christ. That's really fucking even it. Jesus. Recover that. Sterling, if you are still in chat, would you like me to include a small sat, a CubeSat, on the next Daedalus mission named Ali in commemoration of your now past companion? It will be done. Let's see. Where can we put a CubeSat? I think, well, if we would put it in the... we can mount it on here, launch it using this, or we could launch it using a decoupler on here, I think. Smallish decoupler. Smallish. And then we'll put a tiny little probe. Small little CubeSat. Be a science satellite, and oil. We'll use VHF so we can communicate with it better. And I think we'll put solar panels on it. Hopefully, maybe. We'll see. Okay, so it looks like it will be physically separated, which is good. Actually, we'll put it endways. That's weird. Interesting way of doing that, but sure. And we'll move the decoupler down to make sure that it doesn't contact anything. Like that. And we want to make sure this has power for basically the rest of time. So Should be enough to power it, theoretically. Can't imagine it will need a large amount of power. But just in case, we'll also include a small radioisotopic electric generator. And we will name this Alley. There we go. Should have enough electricity. How much power? Oh, that antenna's quite powerful. That's not. 25 watts, and then the avionics is 0 watts apparently. Okay, interesting. These produce 8 watts. And this produces how much? Does it not give a watt estimate? I'll buy it. No, it really doesn't. Okay, interesting. Doesn't really show its power gen either. I'm sure he has enough power. Okay. Rotate this a little bit more. And I will set the force percent very low. That way we don't send it flying. And yeah, that is the satellite. Let's make sure we don't send this flying when we take this off. Yeah, no, this has to happen later. Cool. Orbital test flight crewed. Really? We need to do another one of these? Interesting. I guess I need to do that before I get first orbital flight crewed. Fair enough. Orbital test flight uncrewed. Come on. Yes, we should have launched this a while ago, but duplicate this just in case. And we'll have it be crewed. Yeah, we'll have it be crewed. Okay. Everything should be ready. Get sync guidance up. Let's get this one going. Wait, what? Why did that happen? No. No, no. I didn't mean to go back to the bloody, oh. The bloody VAB. But, no, you're not jettisoning that before I do things. Thank you. We need to be in orbit before we do that. Try that again. Still the little troublemaker. Fair enough. No, it's just well, we'll think of that in spirit. That was a lovely sound, thank you. Okay, right. Auto stage. No. Where is Ali? Well, it can stop at stage 6. How's that?
Prepare for unforeseen consequences.
Melody, nice to see you around. Thank you very much for the thank you very much for the congrats. It's very much appreciated. Oh, sugar. Sugar plum fairy. Ooh, sugar plum fairy. Why do I sound like a middle-aged English woman? But yes, thank you for the follow. I thought you had followed. I'm not gonna lie. Anywho. Right. Hopefully it will work this time. Yeah, I still need to remove those bloody redeems. If there's a mod in chat, could you please refund Archer and anybody else that's claimed that and disable it, please, because it doesn't work. The thing doesn't work anymore, so yeah. Well, it does, but I disabled it because it was spamming chat, so. There we go. Satellite safe and sound. Well, we went a bit higher than I intended, but that's fine. Where are we? Yeah, so what we'll do is we'll... Be sure I had that set. I did. It should have cut off. That's weird. And that should have plenty of sunlight. It does, I think. 44% exposure, 55%. It could do with a bit more. What we'll do is we'll spin up a little bit. And there we go. And it should have... Ah, interesting. Interesting indeed. I don't know how something with so little avionics does not survive on that amount of power. It doesn't help that the spin imparted on it is not helping it stay in the sunlight. The comms seems to be doing it. Thank you for the uwu. Well, it'll stay up here even without electricity. I just wanted it to have electricity because, you know, But let's make sure the name for this is correct. Nope, it is not correct. There you go, Sterling. Ali is now among the stars. You're very welcome. All good, Sterling. I'll have to make sure it's properly named next time. I think we want to stay up here for 7 days at least. 7 days crewed in space. Let's try for 14. They seem to eat every 8 hours. Interesting. Makes sense, but... No food in the capsule. Let's try for 14 days. Right, this is our last one. Okay, so... In fact, what if we deorbited now? The big ocean. Hard re-entry. No, we'd re-enter on the dark side. I don't want to do that. Okay. I don't think we're doing 30 days until we get a space station up, so... "27 minutes and 6 seconds. Ooh, fun. Getting pretty good at those. And like a missile. God, that's scary every time that happens. You've returned again. Welcome back. Can we chill out, please? Oh, for God's sake. Fine, I'll just recover it from the fucking space center. I really, really, really despise the water stuff. Like, it makes me want to land on ground. It's not historically accurate. Gemini was not supposed to land on ground, but fuck it, why not? One of the most annoying parts of Realism Overhaul is the ocean physics are fucked. Quite the landing. Yeah, it's not supposed to be that dramatic. Drama. Don't know what that was. Drama. Where are they? There we are. Recover, normal recovery. Yes. Cool. No XP gain. Darn. And we will make sure that Ali is properly named. Thank you for loading game. How dare I try to not? Ooh, that power gen. Oof. Okay, we have a communications network to put up. But before that, and we will go into that. But before that, I am going to take a small break so I can make some lunch. I say lunch. Late lunch. Get some food in me so I can continue onwards. So I will be right back, and I will leave you with the wonderful sounds of the Everyday Astronaut.